successful are going to feel a pressure on them to match the level of success that their parents had.
How we compare ourselves to others consistently in a world full of other people's lives on a daily basis. And typically that experience is like, wow, you're doing better than me. And the reason is because we are evident, at least, as our need for control. I would say a good majority of people at some point in their life struggle with having a pretty strong to severe need for control, at least to some aspect, whether it be some sort of power trip, perfectionism, or simply a sheer need for things to go their way. Ancient human mind because it was person with tattoos and go, wow, this is a bad, scary person, I'm going to avoid them. When in reality, the fact that somebody
reference. Quick spoiler alert for Midsummer. You can like skip ahead a little bit if you want. But dude, if you see Midsummer. Shark Attack. A Shark Attack isn't a clone biting gun. It's a prolonged body starts digesting itself to stay alive. Your temperature rises because you can't sweat anymore. It's hot out, your cortisol which medically speaking was possible. The average person can stay alive for hours, even days, if the heart and brain instead, just to speed things up, which can tell you everything you need to know about how fucking weird this is. And the worst part is, this wasn't just some medieval footnote. The act of flaying was used as a warning, a message to enemies, or a public spectacle, often with the skin on the back of the flat. Realize that death is personalized and slow is done in front of crowds, with people cheering. Scaphism, or ancient Persian bug torture. Scaphism is one of the most horrifying death methods ever devised because it blends slow physical destruction with extreme and violent exposure and psychological breakdown that was used not just to kill, but to completely erase a person's guilt. In fact, the whole design of the punishment was rooted in turning their body into a body. The victim would be stripped from their so they didn't die of dehydration. Process didn't just take hours or days, it often dragged on for weeks, with the victims slowly losing their mind as maggots burrowed deeper into their open wounds. What's particularly disturbing is that the medical cause of death was usually sepsis or gangrene, which means the person didn't die from trauma or direct injury. They died because their body became so overrun with infection and tissue death that their organs just gave up. And the worst part is this wasn't just some mythic exaggeration. We have real historical accounts of it, like the one recorded by Plutarch, who described a Persian soldier being sentenced to death by scaphism after killing a noble, and according to the record it took him 17 days to die, during which time he remained semi-lucid, covered in sores and feces, screaming in cycles as bugs literally nested inside his flesh. And if that does not qualify as one of the most soul-crushing ways a human has ever been killed, I don't know what the fuck does. Crucifixion. A lot of people misunderstand crucifixion as a kind of religious symbol or shorthand for ancient execution. But in reality, it was one of the most calculated and physiologically torturous death methods ever invented, specifically engineered to kill people slowly and publicly. And the Romans, who perfected it, were so obsessed with control that they turned it into a political tool as much as a punishment. Crucifixion doesn't kill you with nails through the hands and feet. Those are just the anchors. The real killer is asphyxiation, compounded by hypovolemia, which is blood loss, hypoxia, which we've already covered what that is, and if you don't remember, bad viewer, and muscle breakdown, all stacked up on top of each other over a period of hours or even days. When someone is nailed or tied to a cross, they sag downward from the weight of their own body, which forces their diaphragm into a compressed position, meaning they can't exhale properly, so they have to push themselves up using their legs just to take a breath. That moment, pushing up to breathe, then collapsing back down, repeats hundreds of times, each time tearing muscle, rubbing bone against the rough wood, and driving the nail wounds even deeper. And if their legs were broken, which Roman soldiers sometimes did to speed things up, they'd suffocate in minutes instead of hours. But if left unbroken, the person might survive in that state for days, slowly starving, dehydrating, and losing all strength to keep breathing. And then people didn't just die in pain, they died in humiliation. Crucifixion was done naked in public, with onlookers throwing things or mocking the victim, and in many cases bodies were left to rot as a warning to others. Even the merciful act of stabbing someone in the side with a spear, as described in religious texts, was done after the victim had stopped moving. Not to save them, but just a confirmation they were actually dead. In terms of pain, degradation, and drawn-out bodily collapse, crucifixion remains one of the most perfected forms of human suffering ever devised. Impalement. Impalement is one of those rare deaths that manages to be both medieval and medically nightmarish. A form of execution designed not just to kill, but to transform the human body into a grotesque monument that could stand for hours, even days, with the victim still alive. The classic version used by Vlad the Impaler and others involved a long sharpened pole, often greased, inserted through the anus or the other hole, and slowly worked upward through the torso, taking intestines, liver, and often without fully rupturing them, and eventually makes its way toward the lungs or shoulders, sometimes even exiting through the mouth or neck. The amount of pain involved septic shock or exposure to the elements. Blood eats. The blood allegedly used by Norse executioners on traitors who defeated animals. The process involves cutting open the victim's back, breaking the ribs from the spine, pulling the lungs and outwards, and setting drape through the shoulders and legs. Makes the blood. It's not just visual torture, it's slow motion evisceration, precision, There's disturbing parts of the slice along both sides of the spine, peeling skin and flesh back to expose the ribs. Then the ribs would be systematically broken and spread apart from the spine like hinges on the door. At this point, the lungs would still be inflating inside the chest cavity, while the person is moving into forcing them to breathe exposed to the lungs. Every inhale feel like being stabbed from the inside. Added blood loss shock is the near impossibility of treatment, and you get a torture method that's both surgical and ritualistic. And others know their own things. It's hard to not make this up. That scene with his body struggling, the lungs pulled out of the inflated wings while the eyes start breathing. That's a direct line to the blood. And the detail is pretty accurate. The Norse versions were done some stories to be anatomically impossible, and that's what makes it so terrifying. Oh my god, this shit, that scene in this bro fucks me up so bad. Oh my god. And now we have layer 4. Now, this first entry I actually just covered in non-prions that caused months of progressive stages, it's like being a marionette with cut strings, except your brain is still very much online. And then there's fatal familial insomnia, which somehow feels worse. A genetic prion disease that doesn't kill through violence or organ failure, but through total irreversible sleep deprivation. The thalamus, the part of your brain that regulates sleep, gets eaten away and you lose the ability to rest at all. Not insomnia like I'm tossing and turning, we're talking literal medical inability to fall asleep for months, even as the body begs for it. Victims become delirious, paranoid, hallucinations set in, their immune system collapses, their personality dissolves, and they die of wakefulness. And there's no decompression in space. Movies like Sunshine and The Expanse have shown glimpses of this, but the real physics of sudden decompression in space are way more disturbing than the usual you explode instantly. Because what actually happens is a brutal chain of mechanical failures, all happening in seconds while the victim remains conscious through most of it. Space is a vacuum, and that means zero atmospheric pressure. If your suit or ship breaches, the pressure inside your body is now way higher than outside, and everything starts to boil. Not from heat, but from the lack of pressure holding things together. The water in your mouth, eyes, and lungs immediately vaporize. Saliva starts to fizz, blood vessels rupture, oxygen gets sucked into the blood into instant hypoxia, and your chest begins to balloon, trapped air in your lungs expands. If you exhale quickly enough, meanwhile, the soft tissues of your body, like your tongue, eyeballs, intestines, start to swell grotesquely. If it's cold, you freeze from the inside in. If it's hot, your body cooks in the microwave. Acid tests and high-altitude accidents that show that you usually don't lose consciousness. Even about 10 to 15 seconds after enough time to realize it was time to feel your skin stretch and your vision go black. And your ears collapse in. And if you somehow survive, pulled back into pressure, bypass every natural defense the body has. Pain threshold, reflexes, skin barrier, and replace them with pure thermal destruction. Molten steel is usually around 25 Celsius. And if it comes in contact with your skin, it doesn't just There are factory cases where a single splash to the arm destroyed muscle down to the bone in seconds, and larger scale accidents like a full body splash or fall into a vat are so violent that bones are often left bare or reduced to ash. But, I mean, you'd think that this shit kills you right away, right? But no, some victims survive the initial contact, they're conscious and shocked but still breathing, with 4th degree burns that go all the way down to the bone. Their clothes melt into their flesh, their nerve endings are burned off, and their blood starts to coagulate from the heat. If they inhale molten material, which happens during some furnace explosions, their lungs are instantly seared, leading to internal blister, bleeding, and eventual suffocation. And even if the burns are limited to one area, they often cause systemic organ failure due to burn shock. The body can't regulate the loss of blood pressure, crashes, execution. fail all the time. And the process of dying becomes this humiliating, prolonged, and often horrifically painful breakdown of the body under public observation. With hanging, if the rope is too short or the placement is off, the neck doesn't snap like it's supposed to. Instead, the person strangles, conscious and panicking, for anywhere between 2 to 15 minutes with their face eyes bulging, body convulsing, crowd watches them slowly choking. And then there's the whole injection, which is supposed to be clean. Instead of doing the protocols of low situations where prisoners are given menus that are sedative that doesn't actually pay. As the second suffocation, burning, or poisoning with medical theater pasted all over. You're strapped down and you're watched. It's like fucking crazy, bro. I don't know, guys. Do you guys agree with capital punishment? Let's start a discussion. Hundreds of feet below the ocean surface, with no light, no power, and no idea whether rescue is even coming. That's the horror of being in a sinking vessel. You're not dead yet, you're just locked in a dark area with your own body, your own breath, and your own racing mind, with nothing to do but count the hours until one of two things kills you, either the water or the air. Inside a sealed compartment like that, the oxygen doesn't just slowly it's released by carbon dioxide, which builds up as you inhale and begins suffocating you before the oxygen actually comes out. CO2 poisoning causes panic, confusion, headache, tightness in the chest, and eventually leads to unconsciousness followed by a slow choking death. If water is leaking in your chamber, which always in the case of Kursk, then you're also battling a hypothermia, which means blood sugar, numbness, loss of information, and hallucinations until you get choked out from the cold. So your body's freezing and your brain is suffocating, and you're trying to stay calm for the other men in the dark, knowing that there's no exit, no noise, no sign of life above you. Just the metal creaking and the water dripping closer. And it's so sad because the survivors of Kursk knew exactly what was happening. One of them, Lieutenant Kolesnikov, used the last of his flashlight batteries to write a goodbye note to his wife, describing what he was alive, how they were holding on, and how they knew the lucid and waiting. By the time divers reached the wreck the next day, they found bodies frozen it starts clawing and chewing its way into the victim's body, trying to burrow through skin, fat, and muscle to escape the heat. The result is something most people can't even picture until you realize how shock and done death. It's a slow and wet and internal one. There are accounts of people surviving long enough to feel the rat moving inside of them. And this was actually used by both ancient emperors and modern regimes. The Dutch in the 1600s, the Nazis, allegedly South American dictators in the 20th century. It wasn't used to kill, it was used to break people. Victims often confessed or gave up secrets before dying, or they were left alive after the rat was removed, permanently disfigured and mutilated from the inside. The fact that this method works biologically is what makes it so Arrogant poisoning, or Satan is fire. Arrogant poisoning is one of the most historically overlooked mass death events. It's not just a weird fungus, it's an entire category of biological horror caused by eating a rye contaminated in a certain kind of fungus that produces alcohol. That might sound trippy at first, but it doesn't cause it causes vasoconstriction, meaning your blood vessels narrow to the point where limbs blacken and fall off while you're still alive and watching. There are two forms, convulsive and gangrenous. Convulsive ergotism causes intense seizures, spasms, crawling, skin sensations, appearances of fire, and temporary madness. Victims often saw demons or bleeding from the inside. In the gangrenous, extremities die, literally, because blood flows. Fingers and toes skin is not from streets, barefoot, bleeding and screaming, leaves black and fix the devil's punishment. And this has been ignorance across centuries, especially in France. Heat stroke isn't just being hot, it's the cooking of a living brain. And once your body temperature hits around 104 to 106 degrees Fahrenheit or 40 to 41 Celsius, you're in the kill zone. At that point, the inside your skull, your neural tissue begins to denature, literally unravel. That's not poetic language, it's biology. Brain cells stop firing collectively and then start dying. Your kidneys shut down next, your heart rate spikes, you vomit blood. Some victims bleed from the nose and eyes. There are documented cases of people screaming until their vocal cords tore, delirious and burning from the inside, unable to understand what's happening. And once it starts, there's no cooling off unless you're immersed in ice water or hospital cool. It just keeps rising until the brainstem fails and you die. And the worst part is, if you're outdoors, locked in a hot car, restrained, you can't even escape. People have died in parked vehicles, basements, or deserts, fully conscious, banging on doors, gasping like fish, knowing something is wrong, but too disoriented to say anything. If someone finds you during the process, there's often nothing they can do. You're already done, just waiting for the final systems to show up. Sanctioned and Chemical Warfare Research Center, operated by the Imperial Japanese government during World War II, based in Harbin, China. It was led by Lieutenant General Shiro Ishii and staffed by physicians, surgeons, and researchers who used living beings as test subjects in experiments designed not to heal, but to break the body. Victims were mostly Chinese civilians. And these weren't experiments for results, they were just exercises in cruelty, it's insane. But it also wasn't just surgery. Unit 731 tested bioweapons by infecting prisoners with anthrax, plague, cholera, and syphilis. Pregnant women were forcibly impregnated and dissected to study fetal development under stress. No sedation, no restraint, just compliance by force, often enforced by starvation or beatings. They even tested flamethrowers, live grenades, and bomb drops, tying prisoners to stakes and blowing them up to see what radius produced fatal injuries. This still remains like one of the worst things to ever happen in human history, low-key. It's fucking awful. Over 3,000 people died inside Unit 731. And that's just the estimate from inside the facility. Field experiments using plague-infected fleas and contaminated water have killed hundreds of thousands of more Chinese villages. But that's the end of the iceberg, guys. I hope you enjoyed this video, guys. Thank you for watching. Thank you for staying here. I hope that you have a great
James, she doesn't want to talk to you.
911, what's your emergency?
He's trying to walk. I'm sorry. He's trying to door.
I mean, this is just
On July 31st, 2022, a family is left shaken after an unexpected visitor refuses to leave when his knocks go unanswered. When he attempts to force his way inside their home, the family scrambles for
like in the dad's point of view, your daughter's distressed, freaking out because the man that she's no longer with is trying to break into the house. Like, you know, I don't want to say like most dads are probably if it's illegal. Like, I don't know what state this is in, but if this is like Texas, that guy's dying. Okay, like that guy. Most dads are probably killing that kid.
Following is based on official police records, and some
Just tasing. I mean, how many people have? More people have guns than tasers.
of the footage has never been seen before. Just before 11 a.m. on July 31st, 2022.
He's like, this will be first in most states. This will be first. I'm sorry, you don't understand. It really makes That's where you probably should have gone down. You kill the guy. He didn't have a weapon.
and recognizes the visitor as her ex-boyfriend. Porch for about 3 minutes.
James, she doesn't want to talk to you. James.
While James never responds to Stacy, he soon leaves the porch. This may have seemed like the anticlimactic end to the eerie encounter, but unfortunately it was only the turning point in what would soon have a disastrous end. Though he disappears from the view of the ring camera, James walks around the property. A few minutes later, he's spotted again, returning to the door.
Wait. Hey. He's coming back. Nope, I'm coming. James, she doesn't want to talk to you.
On the other side of the door, Allison calls him.
Like, that's not what I'm getting, you know?
No, nice. He's trying to walk. I'm sorry. He's trying the door.
Drinks, they taste amazing, they feel amazing, and you can get them today using the link in the description code Joby. 30% off. Used to be 15, they doubled it. 30% off. Try it today. This can or during workouts as well as study sessions, they feel they need a lot of or a boost of energy. I drink them during stream as a little mid-stream boost. They taste amazing and they feel great. If you want to try them out, link in the description. Code Joby gets you 30% off your first order. Try them out today. Thank you, Kinetic, for sponsoring this video. Let's get back into it.
Shots are fired and James comes back and off the porch. He doesn't make it far before he falls. His feet raised in the driveway in front of Stacy's vehicle. As the Ducro family reels from the scene,
What seems to be the crowd? What the fuck? Jeff's just walking over
Been a shot. I'm still getting further.
Please hurry, please.
Yes.
I don't know where he is.
Did he run or is he still there?
I really don't know, ma'am. I'm hiding.
Okay, where is your dad?
He's at the front door holding it shut.
Ma'am, I need you to calm down enough to tell me, has he been shot?
I think so.
I think so.
I don't want to look. Please don't make me look.
Out front, Jeff is soon joined by his son. Then a closer look at James as he
Like, I would at least go like through the blinders. Stomach region, you can't. Do you tourniquet that?
He's dead. He died.
Just before
Oh,
the
he's dead.
police arrive, Allison and her father Mitch can be heard speaking over the 911 call. Officers from the Sydney Police Department
I don't know if
have seen close house.
out to you because I just wanted to see how you're doing and maybe hear from you if that would be all right, I guess. It's been a while since I've talked to you, and I don't know. I feel like it, I don't know what I feel. I do know that I do want to talk to you, though. I do. It'd be nice. It'd be sweet. It's probably late right now, but if you want tomorrow, you could probably give me a call. And, yeah, it's about it.
Ooh, that's not a threatening voicemail.
Please give me a call back. Thank you.
Allison never returned his call.
It's weird. Weird, creepy, yeah. Not threatening.
Did he call out to you or anything when you got there?
No, he literally did not even say a word, which was, it like, put my little radars up on him.
Yeah, I think if he said something, I think there still is a defense for the dad where it's like, he didn't say he wasn't armed, he didn't say anything, he had his hands behind his back, then just started trying to break in. If, like, the kid was like, I just want to talk, and then the dad shot him, I think it was like, okay, that's clear-cut murder.
It's not normal.
That made me kind of nervous. Went in, got my 9.
And the door started popping. I don't know how he broke the glass to the door because, like, well, the jam or whatever splits off. He's starting to get in.
The door had to be shut when he shot because the window, it's got the holes through it in the glass.
Yeah, but it's definitely forced open.
Oh, it's definitely forced. I don't know if it was...
Hits and bounces back.
The hits, bounces back. Very good chance it did that.
It looked like he hit that somebody with some force.
Oh,
But no, but that's literally that's what's determined. Like, the reason they're fucking talking about this is because that's determining if it was self-defense. It's like, hey, was he getting in?
I mean, that's off the door frame right there. And
God damn, I hate how it's this, like, meticulous.
those aren't short screws. There's 3-inch screws, you know that.
And once I realized he was getting in and the door was open is when I shot. Okay. Did you shoot through the door? I shot through the window? Through the window part of the door because the door was open and he was coming in.
Following the shooting, some of the officers at the scene discussed James's injuries.
Was he hit once? All you've seen in the shoulder?
Yeah, left shoulder.
He only got shot in the left shoulder and died? I mean, that's near your heart. If you got shot here, you would die that fast?
How's the dad doing?
He is shook up, but he's maintaining. From the moment we got here, he was extremely shook up. He's made several comments thinking that how bad he screwed up.
The detective speaking with Allison attempts to get a little more background information about James, hoping to...
I feel like Dad shouldn't have said that. Dad shouldn't have said that, though. Dad should have locked in, been like, you know, self-defense. You gotta stick. Yeah, if you shot in the lung. But no, what I'm saying is, like, when the dad was like, fuck, I'm going to prison, that's showing guilt and, like, not kind of admission to a crime. He's showing remorse, but it's not like, oh, he didn't say, I feel bad, I killed him. He went, no, I'm going to jail.
Do you know if he was on any drugs or has he ever done any drugs that you know of?
He has done drugs.
Okay, do you know what his drug of choice is?
He liked to do acid a lot.
As this interview ends, Mitch makes a request.
I want to see if they got any other questions they need me to ask you or anything like that. And then if they do, I'll be back in. If not, I'll send
Oh my God, no, the video's about to end, bro. I need it.
as quickly as possible. I know you said you didn't want to be in here alone. I don't. Don't make it wrong, please.
According to news sources, a grand jury eventually decided not to indict Mitch Ducro on any charges related to the death of James Rail.
I think that's fair. I don't think the dad should have shot him, but I don't think he should have gotten charged with murder. I think that's a shitty situation where the kid should have announced him. The kid shouldn't have shown up to the house to begin with. Should have announced himself, and then trying to break in, you're asking to get shot. Ring camera is the single best investment that a man could have made in his entire life. Yeah, because that would have been a lot harder to defend without it. Imagine dying over some girl, and in your last dying breaths, you hear the neighbor say, oh, yeah, he's a goner. Yeah, dude. No, literally. Like, they were standing over his body as he was breathing. He might have not been conscious, though. He was silent the whole time with his hands behind his back. As far as he knew, he could have been armed, although he wasn't. That's what I'm thinking. Like, he's wearing a big coat on a summer day with his hands behind his back. fucking baggy shit, like he's hiding something. Imagine seeing a dead body in your neighbor's driveway and walking directly into an active crime scene and just being like, yep, he's dead. I feel like that would be a lot of neighbors, though. I'm not gonna lie. I don't think this neighbor is like a special case. I think that would be like a lot of neighbors would be like, what happened? Just like nosy. Definition unhinged. If you could act that aggressively in front of her parents, I could only imagine how aggressive you would act in private. That's what I'm also thinking. Is like, if he was like, I want to just talk and then would get more psychotic, it would be different. Like, if you're in front of the parents and the mom and dad of the girl that you want to be with they're actively like, James, leave. James. And the mom's like crying and screaming and you're still trying. Like, okay, what's happening in your mind? Like, you're going to fucking get to this girl and the dad and mom are going to be like, yeah, you're a good guy. No. They're going to go, what the fuck, dude? You just try to break into our house. Next video. Woman demands cop get a ticket. Big mistake. This video has been sent in the suggestion tag 100 times. So it better be good.
In this episode of Cop Cam Max, police pursue a driver for a speeding violation. The woman behind the wheel, who may have some anger management issues, insists the officer has no—
Oh my god, it looks like I have a bowl cut. Fixed it.
Anger management issues, insists the officer has no right to ticket her because she parked before he activated his lights. Then things get even stranger when she accuses the officer himself of committing a traffic violation.
I used to think that was a thing. Like, okay, not a thing, but I always thought the cop would be, like, more lenient on you. Like, say the cop turns on his lights and you actively are pulling into your driveway. Do you think he's more, less likely, or as likely to give you a ticket? I don't let you off for that. No lie. I have no like proof of the matter. And you're like, dude, I'm in my driveway. Maybe more like, then he'd be like, huge, and he'd be like, you know the traffic is here. You're speeding.
I'm on the phone with your police department right now. You can't pull me over with my phone.
Yeah, I can't. I got you speeding before you stopped, so.
You should have had
play. Check if you're pulled over for speeding, just gun it if you're within 5 minutes of your house. You're not gonna pull me over if my car's off. I'm parked.
You can't have and pull me over after. You have a cop right here trying to pull me over when my car's off, and I'm parking in front.
Did she call 911?
Illegal, you can't do that. I don't feel comfortable. I don't feel safe, and I want him away from my car.
99.89. Do you mind coming to my stop?
I hate that. I don't feel comfortable. I don't feel safe. Like, I know there are cops, but like the whole cop, which is, you know, a lot of the time done wrongly, but they're like pulling you over to ensure that society follows a set of rules where people are getting killed in car accidents. Like, yeah, cops can be fucking assholes a lot of the time, and there are a lot of horrible cops. But, like, their job and why they're pulling you over is, like, you were unsafely driving, which if they let slide and everybody did, more people would die.
That's him talking. That's your little friend. Go get him. Go get his sergeant. I want his sergeant here now.
He's on his way.
I didn't know that I'm parked, and I've been in a parking spot.
I mean, how much do you think she was even speeding for this to be a big deal? I might pull one of these maneuvers like 35 over the speed limit. But if you were going that fast, they would immediately arrest you. For them to just casually pull you over, she was probably going like 10, 15. If you were going like, say 80 and a 50, you're just getting arrested. Like, they're just arresting. Like, they're not even going license and registration. They're like, get out the second they fucking get there. What is that number? Sorry, I keep pausing. I'm gonna do that 45 times. What is the how fast do you have to be going over the speed limit for them to just instantly arrest you? I would guess like 30. If you're going 15 to 29 miles an hour over the speed limit, it's 4 points on your license. If you get 30 or over, it's 5. How many points on your license gets your license taken away? 12. 12? What the fuck? 12? What the fuck are you gonna do to accrue 12 fucking driving violation points? How do that many people have... Bro, what? What points on your license? Outside of speeding, like reckless driving. Oh, so it'd be like a few things you can get like racked up. If you have 24, you have a year suspension and you have to attend driving school. Oh, here it is. Passing a school bus, 5 points. Aggressive driving, reckless driving, hit and run, property damage only. we had to loop that one in. Following too closely, illegal passing. Speeding in excess of 55 miles per hour, no driver's license or license expired more than a year. Damn, dude, passing a school bus, 5 points. I mean, that makes sense because you'd fucking run over a kid. But it's not passing a school bus. It's passing a school bus that's stopped. Like, you could pass a school bus if it's just, like, on a highway or something. I don't think there's, like, ruling there.
Pathetic shit. When the f*** is he gonna get here? Wow. Is he getting here? Damn. What is his ETA?
Bro, he's being dispatched now. I don't know. I'll tell you what Apple Maps tells me when he puts it in. What's his ETA?
I got some white privilege signing the f***ing light in my f***ing window. We're gonna fucking trigger happy shit-faced friends down the street.
I mean, the argument for white privilege would make more sense if she was being racially profiled. But it's a white guy pulling over a white person.
Wow. What did do now, you fucking idiot?
Negative. I'm waiting for my sergeant, another unit. She's irate.
Yeah, why don't they hurry the fuck up now?
Bro, she could have gotten out of this ticket. Like, we don't even know if he was gonna give her a ticket. Like, if she rolled down the window and was like, oh my god, I'm so sorry I didn't see you. And was like, you gotta glaze the cop. If you're a dickhead to a cop, they're just gonna give you a ticket. Now you're just, like, that's the number one play. No matter if they're wrong, like, just deal with that. You could fucking dispute that. When they pull you over, they're like, you know how fast you were going? Number one, you just go. Like it's the first time you've been on Earth. I don't know. You were going 12 over? Really? And then it'll go, all right, I'm going to write you a ticket for 5. And you're like, thank you.
I'm getting harassed by a police officer illegally, and I feel unsafe, and I want to get you.
I've gotten pulled over twice. One because I rolled a stop sign, and it was like, I didn't even roll the stop sign. I stopped over the line. And then the other time I was speeding. I was going 10 over. I thought it was a 50. It was a 40.
When they get there, I can call 911 if it's a fucking emergency. Do you know what the f that means? Yeah, this is a fucking emergency.
It's not. It's not. You're in a parking lot. He's just kind of waiting outside.
You're fucking shit-faced pig! Won't leave me the fuck alone!
Throwing slurs around now. I mean, dude, she's like claiming to be like not profiled, but like a white guy using privilege. Like, regardless of whether or not she may be homosexual, like, she's just, like, screaming the F slur at a cop.
I literally
and using it in a derogatory way.
To the car, she's irate. I got her 57 down Butterfield, and she pulled in here and turned the car off. And as I walked up, she's just losing her mind, so...
Okay, is she by herself?
Yeah.
Yo, he wasn't even mean. Like, he didn't even say anything. Like, she just started freaking out.
Have you had really no conversation with her yet?
Nope. She literally has just been yelling and calling 911, so I called you right away.
Okay. How you doing? I'm the sergeant you requested.
Yeah.
How can I help you?
What the fuck is going on?
Another white guy. another white guy. This guy, more arguably, I don't want to say more white, but like I mean, dude, he's rocking like a Paul Blart mustache right now.
Okay. Well, from my understanding is you were traveling 57 in a 40-mile-an-hour zone, and that was...
Ooh, that's what we're going for. 57 and a 40. Would you have to appear in court for that? I don't know. Probably not. I don't know what level. I've never studied the traffic rules in that sense, but there's some where you have to appear in court. I think it's 15 over. I think if you are 15 over, you might.
What's the reason for the stop?
I'm getting a fucking parking spot.
No, that's not...
That's
You sure about that?
Yeah.
So he didn't...
I was in the parking spot before that fucking turned his fucking lights on.
You might have parked, and then he conducted the traffic stop. That can't happen.
I've been parked for a good minute. You can't fucking do that.
Sure he can.
No, the fuck he can't.
Where is she getting her rules from? Like, it'd be different if she was like a lawyer and like knew what he wasn't allowed to do. Like, what if she like chat GPT this on like, oh shit, I'm getting pulled over. If I park over, is he allowed to pull me over?
Okay.
Get his fucking video.
I don't need to pull his video right now.
Get video.
Ma'am, I don't need to pull his video right now.
Get fucking word against mine.
I am.
You think so?
Okay, well, here's what's gonna happen then. All right. We'll write you the citation, and then you can take it. Yep.
God damn, dude. How much is a fucking 17 over ticket? I understand that might be expensive, bro. This is like turbo crash out. Oh my God.
That's what's gonna happen. Okay, I understand that you might not feel that's right.
No, you don't. You want to fucking die? Get the.
Ooh, threat to an officer. Uh-oh.
Get away from me. Get away from me.
I would just stand there in silence for like 5 minutes. Oh my God. I would so just stand there.
Get the fuck away from me.
You screaming at me is not gonna solve anything right now.
Oh my God, he's talking to her like she's a child. Dude, she's just getting arrested. This, like, see, this is just like, ooh, whoa. Did she have a bad day before? You get pulled over from a cop? Like, it's not like she's getting like a DUI. I don't want to say I understand motherfuckers crashing out to try and get out of a DUI. Because in that scenario, I don't want to say I understand it, but when you're getting a DUI, that's like a big deal. Like, you're getting arrested for drunk driving. So them crashing out there is like, well, number one, you're drunk. I'm not saying that forgives it, but you're also trying to crash out because that's the only thing you can do to try and get out of the situation you're in. But this is like, bro, it's a speeding ticket. It's not like you fucking hit and killed someone and now you're like panicking.
Are you threatening me now? Do you want to be arrested?
Is she hitting her head on the windshield?
Are you okay? What's...
Get away from me! Get away from my fucking truck!
She's kicking her own window.
You're just breaking your own stuff.
She's just causing herself more financial burden. Just pay the ticket. just pay the ticket.
Why did you pull in here when my officer lit you up?
Just don't stand behind the car in case she decides to back out.
Oh, I don't believe that.
I in my mind, if I'm the officer, I'm just waiting for her to charge me. Like, if I'm one of them, I know one of the three is like, I hope she gets out of the car and rushes us. One of them has to be like, this is escalating. We're almost there.
You want a rescue standby?
No, fine right now.
Okay.
Okay. There's no need to call 911 again.
Get the away from my car!
Okay, as soon as I have the identification, we'll write you citation. We'll be out of here.
Why don't you go fucking fetch it, you fucking dog?
What'd they just throw?
Thank you. Do you recognize this person? Yeah, I've dealt with her before.
Oh, they threw their dealt with her before?
You can just disconnect with her. We're here. If you want to. I mean, she's just gonna keep yelling at you.
I don't know. I don't want to say, like, I wonder how they deal. I wonder what their job is. When I crash out, obviously. Like, yesterday I crash out. I fucking freak out all the time. But, like, in a public setting, I would say I could withhold that. Like, I've never had a mental breakdown in public where I'm like, fuck! Like screaming, red face, angry. Like I've gotten mad before, but I've never gotten like mad like I am on stream. You can say cap, I don't care. But if she's freaking out this bad, like, do you, like, there's no way she works in customer service. Like, getting pulled over for a speeding ticket is nowhere near as aggravating as, like, what some of you guys have to deal with on a daily basis at, like, a grocery store or Walmart or being a waiter or a waitress. Like, you're dealing with people that are, like, actually just, like, berating you and annoying, and they freak. Like, there's no way that's her job. Like, she has to be doing some sort of office work of sorts.
I could do disorderly conduct.
I'm getting threatened. No one threatened you once. You literally said you were going to stab the sergeant officer in this city to death in the neck. You said you were going to kill the officer.
There's your citation and your ID badge. Through the window? There's your citation for speed.
Yeah, you keep talking, you get the fuck out.
I'm so surprised they're trying to just leave. Because every other body cam video we've ever watched, the second the person threatens them, they just tase the shit out of them and arrest them. Like, they could charge her for, like, 5 other things here. I think they're just like, we don't want to deal with this. We're just going to give you the, like, they're literally just trying to put the ticket in her window and leave. How is this another 12 minutes?
After slipping the speeding ticket through her cracked window, the officers figured they were done with her for the night. But as they pulled away, the woman took issue with the sergeant's driving and decided to follow him all the way to...
What? Oh my God! No! Bro, it was over! It was over! You fucking dodged the bullet. They fucking let you off with the ticket. Now you're gonna tail the cop? You're gonna fucking follow him?
To the police station. During the 5-minute drive, she's had an opportunity to calm herself down.
So I have to follow every fucking law, but that faggot can leave the fucking scene without a turn signal? Give him a ticket!
Do you need an ambulance?
He doesn't have a turn signal! Give him a ticket!
Do you need to go to the...
Do you need to go to the hospital? Like the only valid response in this situation. Are you okay? Like, what's happening right now? Bro, have I gotten this mad on stream? Like, I mean, yesterday I got so mad my nose bled. I don't think I was even crashing out this bad. Bro, okay, maybe this bad for like a short stint. Bro, not for this long. Oh my God. Like her heart rate, like dude, just a little insight. A lot of the time when I crash out, I'm mad. I would say 90% of the time I am mad. But like, you know, it's upscaled a little bit. Yesterday, I actually was getting mad. People were rage baiting me the whole stream. My fucking camera was glitching. Like, I was just getting pissed. And I started crashing out. My nose started bleeding. My heart was like boom, 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 like pounding. Dude, she has to like borderline be on the edge of a heart attack right now.
Give him a ticket!
Okay. Can I help you with anything else?
Give him a ticket! Fucking come on!
It's not gonna happen. Anything else we can help you with tonight?
Yeah.
like he's a customer service representative. His responses are like he's on the phone like with like AT&T support and your Wi-Fi's not working. Is there anything I can help you with, ma'am?
Does he get to do whatever the fuck he wants for?
I just want to know, are you okay?
I also would argue that going 17 over going 57 in a 40 is nowhere near as dangerous as not using a turn signal when you're pulling out of a parking lot in the middle of the night. I don't even think that's like a cop to cop thing. I really don't think most cops would give you a ticket in that situation. It's like 11 p.m., no one's on the road, and you pull out of a parking lot and you don't put on a right turn signal. Why does she look like stun locked? Like I just like hit her with like a fucking exiled ability in Marvel Rivals.
Fucking dumbass!
Dude, she's sweating.
Why the fuck doesn't he get a ticket?
Ma'am, I can help you talk to somebody.
He didn't!
No, she needs like help. Like this is not a sane reaction. There's people that could crash out and when they get a ticket. Like if they don't have the money or they had a bad day and the cop pissed them off. Like there's people that crash out like that and they're like, fuck you, you're a stupid cop. And then that interaction ends and they go on with their day and deal with the ticket. Like she followed them and is like actively berating them.
Use his turn signal!
Ma'am, can I please talk?
She's like sporadically breathing.
An ambulance?
She's gonna give herself a heart attack.
Do you have any thoughts harming yourself?
I feel so bad for the cop right now. Like, what do you say? I don't know. I understand she's mad, but like, does she think that if she just repeatedly screams, give him a ticket, they're gonna eventually like cave into what she wants?
Who are you calling?
Shut the fuck up!
Okay.
Who is? She's calling Lester. She's calling it a favor real quick. Who the fuck? And Saul Goodman's on the other line. Like, what the fuck are we doing here? What's the play with the phone call?
If you keep
if she's call, do you think she's calling the police station that she's at right now?
Calling 911, you could. It's not.
Yeah, no, you could get thrown in jail for that for a long time. False police calls.
I am getting harassed! People are breaking the law!
87 on the line again.
Affirmative. Ignore her. Stop listening to what she's saying. I'm right next to her. What are they gonna do? Dispatch more people from inside the building behind you?
So what the fuck are they being retarded for? Don't they need to do what the fuck I say now?
Jayla, you are in.
Oh my god, that was like the Rizzler turn. That was like when Big Justice said the Rizzler's name and he went. Fucking full. Went. That was like the.
Jayla, you are in.
Ow!
Jayla, you are in.
Oh my god, that was like the Rizzler turn. That was like the when Big Justice said the Rizzler's name and he went. Fucking full pivot, just like what?
Jayla, you are in an emotional state. I can't talk with you.
An emotional state.
All of you stupid, fat, fucking white privileged mother!
You're white! You're white! What?
Keep costing me money! And you do whatever the fuck you want! I wish I was a cop so I could shoot all of you! The fuck up! And get a pat on the back for it!
Wow, dude. This is like one of those like old 2012 Vine crash outs. Like not the I don't care you broke your elbow, but just like somebody being like, if I had the power to bend time, I would make sure you were never born. I swear to God, your family lineage would be wiped off the face of the earth.
They're not. You're going to.
Is she calling them for the third time? There's no way. There's no way.
Get charged. Okay.
Just rolling up the window. Nah, that's Aura. Yeah. There's a little bird poop on the windshield there. It's a little rainy outside. Better turn on the fucking windshield wiper. Shit's about to get wet in here. Things are about to get fucking real dirty. What? Like shit's about to hit the fan. Why is that an AO? That's not AO.
She rode me the entire way.
There's like 6 cops just watching.
From that stop back.
If she keeps calling 911, we'll use that as an avenue, just like the other
An avenue, bro. She threatened to kill you guys like 4 times.
night. I'm just gonna get her out of the car. She'll go to the hospital.
She threatened to run us over. She threatened to shoot us.
I just don't want to fight with her in the car with her running. So if we can get her out, if we can
Running, bro. She ain't making a break for it.
get her out, if she can get out on her own, if we can get her out somehow.
Okay, let's say we do. I would just write up a fake ticket. All right, we're going to give him a ticket on like a fucking sticky note. Look, he has a ticket. He just got charged. Is she going to go, thank you, and then pull out? Like, there's no way she just calms down even if they gave her a ticket or him a ticket. Give the cop a fake ticket or a real one. I don't think she calms down.
Thanks. Would you like to talk to him?
Yeah! Bro, she's sopping wet. She's like actually, bro, she's sweating profusely.
Get the fuck over here now!
Well, he's not going to come over there. Would you like to talk to him?
Did I not just fucking say yeah? Am I retarded? Am I fucking stuttering?
He'll talk with you on the sidewalk.
I need to get on a sidewalk. Okay. I will pull the fuck over there then.
He'll talk to you on the sidewalk. He's not going to talk to you.
So I need to pull the fuck over there because he's that fucking fat and lazy.
Well, if you would like to have a conversation, you can attempt it.
You don't know how to use your fucking turn signal when you're fucking leaving, huh?
When did I use my signal?
When you were leaving, you didn't use it, and then you saw me following you, and then you thought to start fucking using it. You know you.
If I was the cop, I would have brake checked the fuck out of her. I would have went boop, and she would have fucking rear-ended the shit out of me, and I would have been like,
You didn't use it.
When I actually expressed.
Yeah.
Can you let me finish so I can answer your question or no?
Go ahead.
Wait, I used my signal then.
No, you didn't.
Yes, I did.
No, you didn't.
I'm sorry you think that way, but I did.
Literally, you and your fucking butt buddy did it. Both of you fucking did it.
You can believe that, but I know I did. I used to make my right-hand turn, and then my left-hand turn, and then my right-hand turn, and then my left-hand turn.
Oh my fucking God!
I did it.
No, you didn't!
Jayla, would you like to file a complaint?
Yeah!
Then you can head to the lobby and we have the paperwork for you.
ooh, smart. Yeah. Get her in the building. Dude, that'd be so funny if they just give her a clipboard. They have like hotel lobby music playing. Do 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 do, and she's just like checking off boxes. Like you're at like the doctor's office. They're playing Bruno Mars. Uptown, funk you up.
Yeah. Okay, hands behind you.
You have a broken hand. Why don't you have a cat?
Hands behind your back. All right, just.
You're touching my broken hand! You're touching my broken hand!
Why are you driving if your hand's shattered to pieces?
I will fucking kill you!
Watch your mouth.
Another one.
She's sweaty.
You're touching my
She's sweaty.
broken hand!
Get it in.
Get off of me! No! This will
Stay on your side. Just stay on your side.
I can really see why you're all fucking white.
Would you like to sit up? Would you like to sit up?
I want to sit up.
Okay, this is what you're gonna do. Bring your knees up.
I cannot breathe.
Bring your knees up, and you can sit up. But if you fight or resist here, you're gonna have
Bro,
to.
you can't breathe because you've been crashing out for the last 20 minutes.
You're back right there. Just saying.
Just stand like that.
She's having a fucking panic attack.
Off is broken. I'm not doing shit with that hand. Who the fuck touched my car?
Get the movie so an ambulance can get through.
What fucking ambulance? I'm not getting in a fucking ambulance.
For other people! In case somebody else in the world's dying and they need help because you're not the only human that exists on this fucking planet? Oh my god!
No, you're gonna repo my fucking car!
No.
I want my car! You fucking fuck! Give me my car! Give me my car!
Parked.
You're gonna fucking repo me!
No, I'm not. Just to the curb spot. We'll carry her.
No, give me my car!
Each grab her. You know. Grab her. No way! No!
I'm just tasing the shit out of her. I'm just at this point, bro, she starts kicking and shit.
Go. Go. Damn.
Like there's 4 of them carrying her.
Stupid. That's what the fuck happens when you touch my shit.
Yeah, you really showed them.
Hold it down. What's that for?
Phone. Give me my phone. Give me my phone.
Nomophobia, fear away from being away from a mobile phone. I don't know if that's what's happening right now. I think she just wants her phone so she could call someone.
Give me my phone.
Am I gonna let go? You okay?
Hey, you stupid shit. You what the fuck am I gonna move? Give me my phone.
Are you gonna peck it with your nose? Are you gonna fucking use your feet to fucking dial someone? What are you gonna do? You gonna use Siri? Oh my god. What the hell is happening? We're just screaming slurs left and right. And then on top of that, your hands are handcuffed behind you.
Bro, what the fuck? Give me my phone, bro.
All right. We have individual. Don't do it. Let's start with the mic. There we go.
What the bro? Give me my phone.
Bro, even in the beginning of the crash out, they could have given her a ticket and then just left. She followed them to the police station.
Give me my fucking phone. Give me
Oh, did she spit?
phone.
Uh-oh, now they're gonna put a trash bag over her head.
Yeah, where's the spit hood? You don't carry a spit hood? Anybody got a spit hood? Yep, check it on Adam's face.
You spit on a cop.
All right, lean forward.
I want my phone! Give me my phone! I want my phone! Oh, no, don't touch my face! Don't touch my face, please! Please don't touch my face!
Bro, this is like becoming unenjoyable to watch. Like, I thought there would be a moment of calm. It like she's never been like one sentence of like, okay, yeah. There's no clarity.
It's like a money.
If her hand's broken, it's when she was punching her own windshield.
Just attach it to the Jesus. I need a lockdown.
They need to just walk away for like 20 minutes. Like, genuinely. They need to just leave her in the parking lot and just like observe from a distance so she can calm down. Because she's just constantly freaking out.
When do I get my phone back?
What are you gonna do? You gonna call him for the 5th time?
Oh, what fucking time is it? My animal keep medicine! I want my fucking phone!
Who got spit on?
Adam.
You got spit on?
Yeah.
The face?
In his ear. Oh.
No, don't fucking lie.
She says you want to stab somebody, shoot somebody.
Max hopes the woman gets the help she needs and is able to move towards a stable, crime-free future.
Run me over. Run him over. Okay. Follow them.
When the do I get my phone?
Her phone's on the red thing.
Your personal possessions will be given to you at the hospital, okay?
No, I want my phone now.
At the hospital.
Someone take my car to the hospital.
You go in.
You're not driving home tonight. Like, that's out of the fucking books.
A few months after this incident, the woman was arrested again.
Bro.
Caught in another wild confrontation you'll want to see. As for this case, she was charged with 3 counts of aggravated battery on a peace officer, disorderly conduct, and filing a false 911 report.
There's no way this happened again. Is this her? Oh, no, this is a different person. That's wild, though, that this happened twice. She's too dangerous to be on the road. Her license should be revoked. She's a danger to the people. I don't even necessarily say it's like danger driving. It's just like that level of road rage. If that's on a person, bro, like, I'm not even necessarily like saying she would get somebody else killed. Like, someone would kill her in fear. Like, imagine you get in a car crash with this lady and she starts screaming at you saying she's gonna stab you. Like, they might kill her in response. And then now, like, she's a danger to herself more than other people. Like, I don't think she would actually try and kill someone. But I think it's like, dude, she's gonna, like, you can't go around, like, screaming. I mean, cops in general, but also just people. You can't be screaming around, calling people slurs and saying you're gonna stab them. Like, you're gonna end up getting killed. I don't know. I hope she gets help, bro. I think we've seen worse body cam videos, but that's definitely the most angry I've ever seen someone. I think the one that tops that, not by anger, but like by how they act, was the old woman that faked having a seizure in like a Florida parking lot. And she would go, and for like 30 minutes. And the cops were just sitting there like, dude, we know you're not seizing. Like, you're actually just like purposefully twitching. All right, I gotta pee real quick, then we're hopping into the next video.
grudges, holding grudges. Fuck it, I don't care no more. I don't care, I don't care. Not enough, not enough at all. Ripped jeans, big screens, bad bitch, and she 18. She could be my lady, you could be my lady. Hate me, everybody hate me. Every day I wake up, everything aching. You ain't got no loyalty, and I got no respect. You ain't got no loyalty, and I got no respect. I got no respect, I got no respect. Everybody know I'm next. Got these bitches sending texts. I got no respect, I got no respect. I got no respect, baby. I got no respect for you. I got no respect. Yeah. What did you expect? Yeah. What did you expect? I don't know where to start.
It's been a long road, long journey. Can't get clean if you didn't get perky. Different outlook to keep your intellect stirred. It's been a long tired of choice between soldier and scum. You say you should be in love with the last of the crumb. Give me a finger, I give you a thumb, and I rate fantasy as fluffy to some. Now I present another Snoopy fucking dope. Didn't even see you, but now I'm in your scope. Skipping the rope, slipping the soap. Build a path up the road, cobblestone, I gotta watch it. It's been a long road, long journey. Can't get clean if you didn't get dirty. Lash with the ears so you can get perky. Different outlook to keep your intellect stirred. It's been a long It's been a long Is it a crime of passion or a lack of compassion? Do you think you know what's really gonna happen? Attitude blacking, audience clapping. Gun so low, you forgot how it happened. You forgot how it happened. It's a clash. Conviction in a couple different colors. Shoot a cannon at yourself. Or is it credo that you holler? Conviction in a couple different colors. Shoot a cannon at yourself. Or is it credo that you holler? Unfit to get hot fit from. On one knee, coughing up smog. Fact of the matter is slobber of the dog. I drew an outline where sympathy is mirroring time. Miscreants that they assign, and the smell of skunk they left behind. Little old lady with an eye glass. I don't care much for a ruling class. I air unconcern for my ass. I don't know if I remember you. I don't know if I didn't care. Got me throwing away everything. My life is such a nightmare. Don't know if I wanna see you dead. Don't know if I wanna hear you cry. I know that I'm a monster, but we all can be one sometimes. Probably beating around a bush. Probably staring at those two. Taking pictures of your friends. I'm taking photos of you. And I'm keeping them like scars. That's on my skin, just like tattoos. I don't care if it gets creepy. I just like you. I don't know if I remember you. I don't know if I didn't care. Now we throwing away everything. My life is such a nightmare. I don't know if I remember you. I don't know if I didn't care. Got me throwing away everything. My life is such a nightmare. Don't know if I wanna see you dead. Don't know if I wanna hear you cry. I know that I'm a monster, but we all can be one sometimes.
Wipe your tears with what you can reach. Why don't it ostrich get any wings? Peacocks are so pretty, so many colors to see. We all laugh and cry when we're dead. Why can't we live forever instead? I don't know, but I'm scared to die. Wipe your tears with what you can reach. Why don't an ostrich get any wings? Peacocks are so pretty, so many colors to see. We all laugh and cry when we're dead. Why can't we live forever instead? I don't know, but I'm scared to die. I'm scared to die.
You are so goddamn pathetic.
this way, so I'm gonna change that shit today. You only want me when nobody wants you. It would be stupid if I want you to. Don't wanna think about the things that you do. But it's a feeling like my brain's tattoo. Hide your face when you to take a break from the universe. Know you're safe, even if you felt this hatred from Earth. And I don't wanna talk to anyone but you, 'cause you make me feel safe. And I don't wanna see that other girl, just know she's stupid anyways. Hide your face when you to take a break from the universe. Know you're safe, even if you felt this hatred from Earth. And I don't wanna talk to anyone but you, 'cause you make me feel safe. And I don't wanna see that other girl, just know she's stupid anyways. I was freaking out, I'm sitting all of that girl really like me. I was freaking out, I'm sitting all of that girl really like me. I was freaking out, I'm sitting all of that girl really like me. I was freaking out, I'm sitting all of that girl really like me. That girl really like me. That girl really like me. Are you waiting? Don't tell me I'm lying. It's all in your eyes. This is the perfect timing. I know you're waiting. I'm already dying. Let's keep it simple. You miss me a little. You can make it jiggle. We don't gotta be official. This is not a riddle. We don't gotta be traditional. If I make you giggle, can you want me unconditional? If your nigga find out, let's keep it invisible. Shawty, you can ride now. I need you medicinal. We can make this true. It don't gotta be a song. I know you still got my number and you want me for so long. Are you waiting? Don't tell me I'm lying. It's all in your eyes. This is the perfect timing. I know you're waiting. I'm already dying. It's all on your face. I'm the reason you're crying. Are you waiting? Don't tell me I'm lying. It's all in your eyes. This is the perfect timing. I know you're waiting. I'm already dying. talk at night. Each buddy flies them off, they can't stand line. SSRIs. Man, what I need's a band-aid for my mind, but it's alright. That's what she'll tell you when she leaves your life, and you'll just die. But in the end, this time, I'm happy, I'm sad. You're so dramatic, so damn mad. I'm enigmatic. When we kiss, I feel the static between us, a chemical reaction. I talk at night. Each buddy flies them off, they can't stand line. SSRIs. Man, what I need's a band-aid for my mind, but it's alright. That's what she'll tell you when she leaves your life, and you'll just die. But in the end, this time, if I get famous, I'll still wanna die. When I fucking hate my life, it will get better, and I try my best, but still feel like I'm not. Therapist makes me feel stupid, and I can't do nothing right. I guess that's it. You woke up feeling ignorant, 'cause you tried your best, but you feel like shit. That girl just wanna call your bluff, but you won't wake up and you won't witness. Don't give me a tombstone, I won't be more than ashes. Swear I tried my best, while succumbing to the sadness. If I get famous, I'll still wanna die. And I fucking hate my life, it will get better, and I try my best, but still feel like I'm not. Therapist makes me feel stupid, and I can't do nothing right. I guess that's it.
You are a creep and a weirdo.
When your friends ask it's but the last time I checked, you still toss those ugly girls when you're just won't stop. If you still think I'm a loser, well I am, but I'm not. I was drunk when I had dropped at you and thought you were hot, but then I liked your personality and now now I don't know what I do, 'cause you're an awful thought, and you make me so sad, so sad. You still know me when your girl's around. Keep the windows down when I'm back in town. They don't notice us now. Keep the speakers loud. I just wanna show out, bitch, I can't slow down. You even still know me when your girl's around. Keep the windows down when I'm back in town. They don't notice us now. Keep the speakers loud. I just wanna show out, bitch, I can't slow down. You can keep crying over what you don't have. You can keep crying over what you don't want. Down fast, no one, no one. Pack up my bags, mask up my face. What's it doing in my pocket tonight? Don't hit me up, I'll be stuck in my ways. Even still know me when your girl's around. Keep the windows down when I'm back in town. They don't notice us now. Keep the speakers loud. I just wanna show out, bitch, I can't slow down. Even still know me when your girl's around. Keep the windows down when I'm back in town. They don't notice us now. Keep the speakers loud. I just wanna show out, bitch, I can't slow
are so goddamn pathetic. Goth, 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 goth. Angels, angels, angels. You are so goddamn pathetic.
You might just find me crumbled up where you left. A muttered chill escapes from my breath.
Totally better than Nirvana.
As I tie my favorite lace, will you still love me the same? Will you look at me that way? Cause I'm not the sun, I'll never beam as bright as you that day. And I'm insecure, I'll never fucking be like anything. Wish I were him, that man in my reflection. You could run away, but I'm still choked up in your essence. Do I make you smile or do you cry when in my presence? Every single song is just a memory of mine, and in time I can't go back. I wish I were a ghost, I'd watch you everywhere. I wanna smell your hair, I'll dissipate into the air. Kinda like the smoke, I wrote a poem when you weren't there. Maybe when you hear this one, you'll see how much I fucking stare.
Goth, goth, goth. Angels, 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 angels. Totally better than Nirvana.
So sad, everything I did so
Bastards.
I've been thinking, really spending time away. I know in the end it's never gonna change. I found you crying, falling in the rain. Every time I think about it, I'm insane. I'm a fucking lunatic, a fucking loser. Looking down the barrel, swear to God I've seen it. corrosive to the sun. Rough in the middle, soft around the edges. Real handsome pleasures, under momental fetches. Never got the stick and I'm hanging off the ledges. Free kingdom, get hide in the love. Punch in the face while I'm oxy glove. Sitting all alone with the soundboard up. Spit in your cuss but never dispose of. Free kingdom, get hide in the love. Punch in the face while I'm oxy glove. Sitting all alone with the soundboard up. Spit in your cuss but never dispose of. Sometimes dread really spreads.
All the treasures are gone and no more are coming.
With enough spiritual bloodshed, the life is a hook that smacks me around. You're a liar if you think you can stop it. Serenity and drift are keep flip-flopping.
The song of a bird that has come to love its cage.
Love is a wonderful place to hide.
It's easy to stand tall when you have your foot on someone's neck.
Poison oak sprout. Not the drug, no drink, no smoke outside. The only way to get out. Trudging through a spiritual drought. Find the time, or have yourself a fine time. Getting lighter, hit your prime. At a distance, finding the trouble chime. Motion no crime. Everything at one time. Agonizing glamour. Fall behind or climb. All that I can make out. A blurry young fellow walking towards me in the rain. Take you straight to hell, jump out of the plane. The days are moving so fast. Depressing perspective. But attitudes remain vast. By dying humans made to stay harassed. Concentrating on the forecast. While heaps of life in the moment come to pass. All that I can make out. A blurry young fellow walking towards me in the rain. Take you straight to hell. That's a nice piece of bread. What are you selling? How far have you tread? Better be aware, better watch your head. Wanna be around when stains start to spread. That's a nice piece of bread. What are you selling? How far have you tread? Better be aware, better watch your head. Wanna be around when stains start to spread. Scatter remains, former F, I put him to rest. Lock him in the chest. I dispose of every pest. By foresight, digest the Wild West. Lately I'm on damage control. The cleanup crew, therapeutic stroll. But my disturbance is out on parole. Know that bitch is coming back. Crack an egg in the alley, chewing in the sewer. Open up my lids and I'm not really on the skewer. Like a corrupt castle in the air. Got your testing out the fall up, pulling out your hair. Got your testing out the fall up, pulling out your hair. get penalty kill. I'm defending, body shattered, brain is bending. I get power like a generator. Brawl through the tar and it makes me crack an egg in the alley, chewing in the sewer. Open up my lids and I'm not really on the skewer. Like a corrupt castle in the air, got your testing at the fall. I'm pulling out your hair. Got your testing at the fall. I'm pulling out your hair. Divine to my spine. I got the best of both Every day I play with fire, see the dungeon, Steve, I'm rocking barbed wire. I'm in my worst attire, just a balancing act, a personality ransack. A personality ransack. Keep it alive, it's a killing. Planet new season to be contaminated. Doing something right if you're always being hated. Slow it up, big, just a watch it get fighting. No one gives a fuck what you're crying ass things. Nothing in this world's ever gonna be insane. Daily it's gonna be for you to blame. Burning through the grass and I'm singing and I say, hey. I already heard the speed run from the wheel. When you can see the sounds real. Cold as clay, cold like steel. Personality ransack, a psychic steel. Only way to keep it alive is to kill it. Plan a new season to be contaminated. Doing something right if you're always being hated. Slow it up, big, just to watch it get to fighting. No one gives a fuck what you're crying ass things. Nothing in this world's ever gonna be insane. Daily it's gonna be for you to blink. Burning through the grass and I'm singing and I say, hey. Sometimes I feel like an old peace tree. Keep growing tall, people picking at me. Wanna taste what I got? Yeah, they want a piece. Race against time like a fucking Grand Prix. Yeah, like the damn Grand Prix. Gotta keep my shit cool. People looking at me like, yeah, like the damn Grand Prix. Gotta keep my shit dog. Not for you, but for me. All that I can control is how I react to things, how I attack the trouble or I attract the beast. Lift 100 geese, so I inject the grease. No masterpiece, feel like decrease, yeah. I don't really care, got a tracker on my cell phone. If I really want it, I can throw it to the ozone. It'll still mean nothing, cause my roots show me I'm homegrown. Depression's taking me there, I'm gonna take it back. Sometimes I feel like an old peace tree. Keep growing tall, people picking at me. Wanna taste what I got? Yeah, they want a piece. Race against time like a fucking Grand Prix. Yeah, like the damn Grand Prix. Gotta keep my shit cool. People looking at me like, yeah, like the damn Grand Prix. Gotta keep my shit dog. Not for you, but for me.
new song. None of that old shit.
A fleeting sense of romance. You used to take it when you had the chance. Stuck in the prison for yourself you created. All the hurt and strain feels dated. Choose to let the baggage weigh you down. Type of thing you thought you hated. Vomit on the canvas. Take a moment to feel out emotional advancement. A pat on the back for it. Even through the mud, you can catch the light still flashing. Catch the light still flashing.
As long as someone still got one. So
Little bird told me door 1, 2, or 3. Not a creature like a butterfly. You're a fucking flea walking in the gang. I hop up to my knees, swallow a word. You can be the bird and the bee. Pour you out a cup of tea. You really want to talk about it? You're afraid to see. Life is a blue pirate ship, sailed 7 seas. Celebrate a game of survival. It's a living spree.
humans have been tricked. We have been the destroyed and the destroyer without demonic or divine guidance.
I just wanna rock with the beat. Tip my hat to ya, I'd take the high street. Maybe it's the chamber that I'm living in. Neighbor told me things always fall off the shelf. I know I heard a foot hit the ground. Or maybe I'm affected by the sights and the sounds. I felt boundless. Only drove 30 minutes down the road. They don't make 'em like they make 'em over here. I'm gonna make it, you can cheer in high gear. Need dark to keep a loud bark. Leave a mark in a sea full of self-proclaimed cheap and easy, don't you like it that way? I don't wanna fast forward to just another day. This floor beneath feels like it's gonna give way. All moments left behind always decay. Make it glorious or make it full of hate. Chisel away at my fate. Regurgitation, morphed up and served to the nation. I got off at the wrong station. I think they want me to be a prick. Turn out nice and they try to take advantage. There's a fork in the knife so you can eat shit. Halfway leech sucking on my skin again. Mindless, dick driven, let your head feel a bit of panic. Another human acting manic. I had his heart sinking like the Titanic. Ran the other way, I drove off laughing. But it wasn't that funny. Sometimes when the moon shines bright it looks sunny. A little tough talk could turn a beast into a bunny. Free and easy, don't you like it that way? I don't wanna fast forward to just another day. This floor beneath feels like it's gonna give way. All moments left behind always decay. Red pedigree I grew up in. Large friends who were like green. Dog of the town to it has been. Medieval sword or safety pin. A drive-through order from across the border. Sacred interaction. Turn off the recorder. Cycle of mistrust. Spinning off the thrust. Dizzy from the lust. peace.
Carve my fate from alabaster. Blossom is what I go after. All your unimportant tactics, always aimed anticlimactic. Scrape yourself off the hot Los Angeles ground. If you're not paralyzed by sight, speed, jammed by sound. You can taste the most exciting spice of this life, but you will not remember if you're twisting the knife.
How many miles we get to go before this car claps out?
If you're twisting the knife, looking for a place to sit, hypocrite or halfway. Take out my tongue and put it in a basket. I'd rather say nothing, always have to translate. The sky sheds tears of oil until they nullify human engines that dry out from life's toil. You can taste the most exciting spice of this life, but you will not remember if you're twisting the knife.
How many miles we get to go before this car claps out?
If you're twisting the knife. A mirage and a pipe dream. You're in disbelief when they make an update to the grand scheme. A black rainbow bottom mold at the end of it. Doesn't matter if you're wit and your grit take you out of it. The future is moonlit. A dim path leads the way if you got the stomach to discover it. Bargain for the graves that ancestors lie in. Perpetual attacks for a corner to die in. Apply an outlook to help you feel unadventurous. Inspired by the hand of the hammer that invented us. Set adrift on a vessel that I don't know the name of. Can't introduce myself. Hunched over like a geezer. Waste of time to decipher a deceiver. An eager make-believer. Want to wash away and be immersed by the breeze. To form 1,000 pieces. A forever faded deep releases. Intimate with the fact that the heat of the next chronicle increases. Giving up again. Not giving birth to a 29-year-old and being born again. A forever faded deep releases. Intimate with the fact that the heat of the next chronicle increases. Tiptoe by so the eggshells don't crack. You know what'll happen if the wheels slip off the track. Color of the water coming from the faucet, jet black. I don't know what the fuck you mean. I'll have to call you back. Taller than a smokestack. Wonder if you can help you sway the people. Watch you out of whack. Someone's gonna get you good for doing all of that. Set adrift on a vessel that I don't know the name of. Can't introduce myself. Hunched over like a geezer. Waste of time to decipher a deceiver. An make-believer. Want to wash away and be immersed by the breeze to form 1,000 pieces. A forever faded deep releases, intimate with the fact that the heat of the next chronicle increases. Giving birth to a 29-year-old and being born again. A forever faded deep releases, intimate with the fact that the heat of the next chronicle increases.
I want to play. Wait, how long is Umbra Market? Oh yeah, now I don't leak my name. Yay. I have a habit of putting streams. I don't. Hmm. Oh yeah, do you want to try building? Do you want to try building the tower? All right. Cataclysmic Layers is apparently 11.03. Not like full bottom. I might go for Cataclysmic Layers. I think that would be much more fun for me. I'm starting to get pissed off at the Dude, it's so fucking top heavy. I've already all jumped it. Yeah, it's. Should I all jump? Or maybe Visual Core. I won't do it on 60. Should I do it on 60? So now he's here. That Wiggle Core is genuinely nil on 60. Dude. You're right.
Fiction in a couple different colors. Shoot a cannon at yourself. Or is the credo that you holler? Fiction in a couple different colors. Shoot a cannon at yourself. Or is the credo that you holler? Unfit to get hot, fit frog. On one knee, coughing up smog. Fact of the matter is slaughter of the dog. I drew an outline where sympathy is smeared with time. Miscreants that they assign, and the smell of skunk they left behind. Little old lady with an eye glass. I don't care much for a ruling class. And they're unconcerned for my ass. More or less than grip on the now and past. I drew an outline where sympathy is smeared with time. Miscreants that they assign.
What?
Who just joined
Why did he
the
get removed for turning black?
Oh, what's
'Cause
up, Google
it was
Forms?
not meant.
Oh, what up,
Balls
Google
aren't meant to
Forms?
turn
What up,
black, bro.
homeboy?
Forms are balls meant to turn black, or should they get removed if they're turning black?
No, they should get removed if they're
Yeah,
turning
he would
blue,
know.
not black.
The Canadian medical system is top notch.
Oh,
Does it have a
I'm gonna sneeze. I'm gonna sneeze. Hold on. Ah.
Sneeze!
Oh, false alarm. False alarm. False alarm.
Bro,
False alarm.
if you ever got to sneeze, look at a bright light. That gets it
How
out
does that
immediately.
happen? Honestly, bro, I have no idea, bro. He just is having ball trouble.
Bro,
I
bro
usually
can't
have
handle his,
that.
bro can't handle balls.
Dude, it was so fucking cool in here until the blind fell down, and now
Oh, my
it's like really
guys are
hot.
calling me again, bro. I'm gonna just hang
Cause
up.
the sun's coming in my room now.
I know the sun. Are you a vampire?
Dude, what?
Well,
My name is Willie.
Willie the
Willy Wonka.
vampire. Sounds like a name of a vampire.
Why is everyone like muted and deafened except for you and me?
Because we're goaded. They aren't, apparently. Ilotom zumra la shukdilotum. Eto kikaiski na yoronda.
Okay, you know what? I gotta deafen, bro. I gotta lock it on 10. I'll see you.
Alright,
Mwah.
gay as hell. Of what? Oh. Oh. Yeah.
And the smell of skunk they left behind. The smell of skunk is left behind. The coffee factory design. My face expired 7 times. I walked away with hair high.
Boy, who's streaming? Huh.
I don't wanna find you fishing around. It could be silent, it could be a sound. Family keepsake, friend I'll fall. I don't give a shit, man, I don't wanna know. All I do is watch that pendulum swing. God never tells you what it's gonna bring. The Batman sings a battle song that I never miss hearing. This might be the time you make it all the way home.
Oh, they have 10 TSCR also. Huh? Minecraft servers? Nah. Nah. I'm not good at it.